Greetings, Internet. It is time. Time for more gaming. Because gaming solves all problems. And because I've been a good boy. I got a lot done today. And I'm sore. So it's time for fun. I cannot go any higher. I cannot fly any higher. Can I land on this thing? Nope. Game won't let me. Even though there's plenty of room on that balcony. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can land. Whoa. Yeah, the headmaster has a pretty nice suite up here. Pretty sweet suite. I think it's funny how just about every picture has, yeah, every one, they're asleep. They're snoozing, almost every one. It's funny. If I get really close to the building, it will let me go higher. If I'm not close to the building, I cannot go higher. Wow. Talk about being on top of the world. Jeez. All of Hogsmeade is a no-fly zone. Good kitty. By the way, caffeine also solves all problems. It is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of the bean that thoughts acquire speed, the mug acquires stains, the stains become a welcome. It is by caffeine alone I keep my mind in motion. Today's caffeine delivery system is Alani Cherry Slush. Quite good. But really, I just want the caffeine. It has... Ugh, gotta get the lighting just right. $200 milligrams of caffeine per can. So Alani is loaded. That should keep me gaming for hours. All this adventuring, you know, you need your caffeine.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Thank you, sir. Conjuration spellcrafts. Yes. I think I have all these, but I'll buy them anyway.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Ah, all collections done, just like that. Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Potting table with 2 medium pots. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with 3 small pots. Potting table with 5 small pots. Medium potion station. T-shaped potion station. Yeah. I always like doing that. I just like the animation, the transformation. There's nothing up here for me anymore. I just like to see the transformation. Because magic, that's why. If I had a magic house, it would definitely be bigger on the inside. And it would definitely clean itself and maintain itself. And here we go. Yeah, I bought all these from the vendor. Excellent. So the vendor is maxed out. Quests maxed out. Challenges maxed out. Exploration. Almost done. 5 more. 5 more conjurations somewhere out there in the big bad world. And more appearances too. 2 challenge appearances and that's it. Wow. But the challenges are done. I did them all. There's nothing more to do. They're all marked as done. So, oh, yeah, that's done. Oh, I just didn't complete. I got it. Just didn't complete them. Okay, good. Yeah, all done. So the appearance is done. Highland Explorer gloves. Yes, I'm definitely an explorer. Whoa, Zonko's Chief Prankster Ensemble. Truly horrendous. Earned by collecting all the field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, I did do that. Quests, all done. Additional content, done. Exploration, done. Okay, so it's just this one, just conjurations that I haven't maxed out. That's the sound of a happy gamer.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
2 doors. So the question is, how do I find...
Revelio.
God, I gotta get out of this town.
I simply pretended.
This music drives me bananas.
The tales of people.
So how do I find the things that I'm missing? That's the next question. Hey, little puffskeins. Cute little rolling balls. Conjurations. Now here the total says 54 of 55, but I got them all. I haven't got the achievement to prove it, so that's a bug. It says 54 of 55 field guide pages. No, I got all 55. Or perhaps there's only 54. I don't know, but I got them all. Boy, that Leopold guy really gets around. Hey, do you talk? Can we interact? No? Okay. Doug Bog got him.
Imperial. Hello, Hamura.
Flip a Doug Bog. Alright, let's try Flipendo.
Flipendo.
Clearly, Flipendo does not work. So, how do I Doug Bog if Flipendo doesn't work? They're too heavy for Flipendo. They're too heavy for Flipendo. So... maybe Depulso. Accio should be here. Yeah, let's try that. Next time I find a Doug Bog, anyway. That's the sound of a happy gamer. Oh yeah. Speaking of happy gamer.
Quiet as a grapple, and you are. Imperial.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Potato.
Still heavy.
Prepare to rest now. Not quiet enough.
These guys are easy.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Let's check out the Overlook Mine again. Maybe I missed something in there. This one can has over 4 times.
When they see me, humans do every time.
This one can of Alani cherry slush has over 4 times the caffeine of a Coke, can of Coke. Same 12-ounce serving.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing. Actually, I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working.
Oops. I didn't mean to drop him. Danger, spiders.
How nice of you to stop by.
Hi there.
Fortunate end for you.
Protego!
Stop it! I won't rest until you're dead.
Well, then you're gonna rest, because you're dead. Pull up a barrel with Bombarda. A red barrel. A red barrel. I don't see a red barrel.
This will not go well for you.
I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. He didn't make it. I already got that chest.
Revelio!
There's nothing else. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, a plant. Mellow sweet. And something back here. There we go. Oh, garb. Festival garb. I already got that chest as well. There's nothing else down here.
Revelio!
It's just nothing. Oh, but there's something up there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Is that the same place where I was?
Revelio!
I got that chest.
Revelio!
Yeah. No, that's a different area. Yeah, let's check it out. That's the stuff.
8 legs is simply too many.
8 legs is indeed simply too many.
Bombard them. Confringo.
There we go. Now it's cozy back here
Revelio.
in a spider web kind of cozy way. I never searched back here. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's a robe. Who cares? This game is all about clothes sometimes. What the? How'd you get up here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't pick it up. Maybe he'll flop over to the water all by himself.
Revelio.
Oh! Are you the boss? Hit a flaming spider to blow it up.
Potato. Stupid one.
Flaming spider. It's really not a problem. One hit does the trick. I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Oh, he didn't make it either. Shucks. Oh yeah.
Confringo.
Spider fan.
Revelio.
What is back here? Oh. What's that called again? Devil snare. It doesn't like light. I'll get through there in a second. Because I have Lumos. Really not a problem, these spiders. Hello, gentlemen.
I won't rest until you're...
Potato.
I'll get you.
We're not finished yet.
Nope.
Protego!
Bombarda.
Confringo!
Oh. It wasn't Bombarda. Dang it. Is that my only red barrel?
Ontario! Confringo!
I got hit once or twice, so I was able to use a Wiggenweld potion. Now I only have 24. Up, now I have 25. Maxed out again. I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. I wish I could run and cast at the same time.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, I've already read that.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Oh, Leandercroft. Yeah, this was part of the main quest. I finished it a long time ago. Don't remember what the symbols mean. Hang on one sec. Clockwork Fedora. Yeesh. Samhain Festival garb. Yeah. Crimson patterned robe. Yeah. Oh, there's symbols all over. I don't think there's ever anything to that. It's a nice little work area. Symbols on the ceiling too. Floating candles, a big kettle pot thing, stacks of them. Shelves built into the stone walls. Books and papers scattered about. Little sleeping area over here. Bookshelf. Candles. Cozy. Little tables and bookshelves. I don't want to go back to the Undercroft, so I'm going to go backwards and
Revelio.
try and get everything out of this dungeon. Oh, decorous classic school uniform. Where do they come up with these names? Well appointed. That means it's junk. Yeah, not bad.
Revelio.
Oh, is there no other way out of here? Well, then it kind of makes sense. I would miss something. Because I can't go up the slope, can I? Nope. It's a one-way thing. And in there is the office. And up there is there's nothing anymore. That's the only way out.
Revelio.
I've already opened the door. That's all they do. And they're set on a timer, so you have to hit all three within 10 or 15 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty easy to hit all three in that time frame.
Bombarda.
I meant to hit that barrel with Bombarda, and instead I used Confringo like an idiot.
Revelio.
Yeah, I have to go back to the Undercroft. Oh well, I can teleport back here, or pretty close to it. I mean, it's the only way out. Try not to go down there again. Oh, I hope they build Hogwarts someday, but it's just too big of a project. Too expensive. The manpower would be insane, and it would take so long to complete. And they would have to find a suitable location. Now, why does he turn around here? That doesn't make sense. He's got to go through this door. Now I'm back at Hogwarts. It's a secret. No one knows about the Undercroft except everyone. So that was defense against the Dark Arts Tower. That means I'm facing southish? Yeah, so I just go straight ahead, make a left, make another left, make a right, and I'm out. No NPCs in the way. I love it here at night. One of the main entrances, or should I say the west entrance? I'm not gonna run all the way. I'm gonna fly. North. But I should mark it on the map so I know where I'm going. Here. The Overlook Mine. I wonder if I can just go straight over that mountain. Come on, higher, climb. Climb, you idiot, thank you. I am not descending, that's the game doing that. Apparently there is a maximum height my character can fly relative to the ground directly underneath my character. And so, you see him bob up and down as I go along. It's annoying. That's how the game works. That's how they decided to do things. I want to see what all the fuss is about over here. I can't dismount here? Why not? This is a perfectly good place to dismount. In here? What does that mean? What the hell? Stupid game.
Goblins will finally rule over
Here we go.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You won't survive this, my young friend.
Blow up a loyalist citadel with Bombarda while they charge their magic.
Impressed?
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge
Potato.
you.
Jag!
Sentinel. Sentinel. Oh, come on. I had that one.
Until you're dead.
that hurt.
Give up. You won't get away. Is that the best you can do?
Bombarda. Oh, didn't work. Wasn't fast enough. Didn't count.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, there, he's charging his magic. I see. Okay. Alright. Let's come back. Charge. Oh, it didn't work. Dang it. I accidentally killed him.
Always on the defensive.
Ranger? I don't want a ranger. I want a loyalist sentinel. Where's a oh, they're all dead. Dang it!
Revelio.
Oh well, next time. What is that down there? A hound? A spider? In theory,
Bombarda.
fire will work against them.
Confringo.
Only Confringo. Give me that stench. Oops, wrong button again. More Ashwinder eggs. Seems like I can get them every time I come here. That stuff is yummy. Alright, where are we? The entrance to the Overlook Mine. Plenty of spiders in here. Even though I just cleared it, there's probably more.
Revelio.
Aha!
Confringo.
Tartan casual school uniform. Is that treasure? I don't think that's treasure.
Revelio.
I don't think a Tartan school
Confringo.
uniform is treasure at all. Oh, is that the main? Interesting. Yeah, it is. That's the main room. The room from which there is no escape except back to the Undercroft. at Hogwarts. Which is what you want if you're doing these missions like, you know, like you should be, like sequentially. But I don't want to go there. I want to finish exploring this thing. Bombarda.
Bombarda!
I wasn't in a battle, so I guess it didn't count. Sheep. I missed every single one of them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not going that way yet. Let me go this way first. Oh, I've already been here.
Bombarda. Confringo.
The props do not stay destroyed. If I come back here, they are there again. Whole and complete.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What about the Devil's Snare path? Devil's Snare, Devil's Snare. Where was it? See, for example, I destroyed these things last time so I could cross the bridge to do nothing because I already got that chest over there. All those things appeared again.
Revelio.
So, yeah, the props reappear every time you come here. Their destruction is not permanent. Uh-oh, another one of these. But where's the Devil's Snare area? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, go down the one-way path. Can always come back here again and do it again. Whee!
Revelio.
Nothing. See, I lit that fire last time I was here. Didn't stay.
Confringo.
Did not stay lit. And there was a fish stuck on the planks. Boy, what a cave. Guess I have to go this way. This time take the Devil's Snare path.
Revelio.
Wherever it is. Oh, I can take a Wigan Well.
Confringo.
Surprising. There we go.
Lumos.
Yeah, I've been here too. Yeah. Oh, I gotta light that fire. Confringo!
Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, I've been here too. This big old chest has already been opened. And, oh, you didn't make it. Whoever you are.
Lumos.
Is that a hole? It's a hole in the wall. Huh.
Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, so I can see through there when I get this chest. Yeah, okay. So I think it's completely cleared, because, like, there's nothing else that I can do here.
Revelio.
And I found all the treasure bags and treasure chests and tartan school uniforms and robes. Surprisingly, there were no scarves. This game has a lot of scarves. Yeah, I've completely cleared it. It's clear. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Quite the explosion.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, that's right. There's nothing there. I forgot. Okay, back to Hogwarts. Okay, what else? Inferi layer. Let's do it. I don't know why. I just picked it at random. Guys.
Bombarda.
Wasn't fast enough.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Give me that stench. Thank you. Should I go down there? What else is there? Stench.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Levioso.
Probably been here already. Yep. Nothing doing.
Revelio.
Except the sun comes in, even though we're underground. That's a bug. It should not do that.
Confringo. Accio.
I guess that's all. Except for that bag of gold right there. And that pile of gold.
Confringo.
And lighting this little campfire here. Special symbols on the rocks. I don't know what that means. Need to get my flies collection up.
Revelio.
Okay, so... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just moonstone. Which is on the other side of the hill or something. NPCs. How's it going? Can I help you or something? You looking for something? Ma'am? Hello? Hello? You okay? Right. Yeah, as you were. You okay, sir? Doing all right? Okay. Did he just disappear?
Deadly. Who's that? Someone there?
Yeah, it's me. Slow, a loyalist assassin. Slow. Control. Arresto momentum. Here we go.
Arresto.
Unforgivable!
Protego. Stupid.
Dang it! I didn't mean to kill him. Oh well. Next time.
Confringo.
Look at the cute little bunk beds. And their cute little sword rack. So cute.
Revelio.
More moonstone. And slugs. Give me that leech juice. Yummy. Okay, so the inferi layer still does not count as cleared. I don't know how to find these other collections. The hard way, I guess? Because every location says I've gotten all the collection chests. But there are conjurations I haven't gotten. 5. Somewhere. On the map. To check every inch of it just would take too long.
Revelio.
You haven't moved, ma'am. Dark mongrel. What you got for me? Oh, okay. Done.
Revelio.
It's a lot of moonstone for that little area.
Revelio.
Quite a complex here. Quite a castle. Magic broom, sweeping things up, several of them. Definitely already been here. 3 magic brooms, sweeping stuff up. What's this? Oh, a teacup. I'm not going to drink whatever's there. That's just silly. Might be dragon piss. Oh, here we go.
Aloha Mora.
Haven't been here before. Unless it was relocked somehow. Lock? I don't see no lock.
Revelio.
Piles of gold. Yes, that is treasure. Quite the spiral staircase. Oh, I could have flown up here, I bet. Maybe not. Still a no-fly zone. A chest. No, it's just a box. Higher we go. A chest. Unidentified head item. That's probably a hat. Not a scarf. Not a mask. Not glasses. Not goggles. It's got to be a hat. Gold. Ooh, another chest. Gloves. Refined dueling gloves. Those look pretty cool. Ah, but they're just blue. That's trait slot level 1. But they do look kind of cool. Brass knuckles, maybe? Unidentified head item. Gotta go get it identified. That's just a pain in the butt game mechanic, going to get an item identified. You have to do it in just one location, the room of requirement. That's it.
Revelio.
No other place you can get the things identified. You can't pay a merchant to do it. Oh, I can fly. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's more? Ah. I couldn't get up there otherwise. Could I? No, there was no ladder. What the hell? I can't get... Stupid game. I'm not gonna drink that. Who knows what it is? Could be goblin piss. There's a tree growing out the top of this tower. I find that unlikely. There's a floor in there. Can I get in? No. It didn't let me go in. Nope. Not getting in that way. Nope. But it looks empty anyway. Like there's nothing in there. I should be able to climb through that window. I definitely should be able to climb through the window. There are games where you can climb on almost anything. Tomb Raider was like that. And Prince of Persia is like that. You can almost grab onto any wall, any part of any wall, almost. I found it very handy. The game was designed that way. This one is designed to prevent you from climbing anywhere. It's quite annoying. Ah, gold. Gold. Thank you.
Revelio.
Nothing hiding back there.
Revelio.
No stairway down, no ladder. Doors blocked off. Can't climb in through the window. Of course not. Have to fly down. This door's blocked off. Indestructible door.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
So this door had the lock. I mean, no, it didn't have a lock. It didn't have anything. See, there's no lock on it. What? More? Oh, over here. Wow. Sorcerer hat. That looks interesting. Oh, it's this one. That's a sorcerer hat? That looks terrible. Saggy and hangs over the eyes. Destruction. Destruction. Better defense. Hat. Turn it off. Thank you. I need a break. I'll be back. Okay, back. What was I doing? I was wandering around aimlessly because I don't know where to go to get these final conjurations. I'm just looking in chests that I haven't looked in before. But how do I find, you know, where the missing conjurations are? They're not on the map, so I don't know. I already got this landing platform. Yeah, it's already lit. By the way, the fire is fake magical fire, because look, I can stand in it. No damage. Well, that castle is kind of a bust, but it's a nice complex. Multiple levels, multiple broken buildings. What's down there? Have I been down here? Landing is unavailable? No, it's not. Land, you idiot.
Dare slay one of my own. You will fall.
Okay, it's unavailable. Stupid game. So many restrictions on where you can land. So many stupid restrictions. Huh. Well, that's not a door, is it?
Never end.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defender. Bombarder. Levioso. Accio.
It's not a door.
I dream of making a better
Revelio.
from me. You just feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beef flesh for everyone.
Doug Bog. Too far away.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something.
Merchant. Must be near a town. Alright, what do we got here? Poachers? Poachers gonna
They come
die.
after me, they'll wreck it.
Imperio.
Yeah, I've already been here too.
What is this? What just happened to me?
Oh, I dare. Disarm an enemy. I need to use Expelliarmus for that. Oh, are you gonna die from that wimpy spell? Come on. You're level 25. Get over it.
Expelliarmus.
I did it! Dueling feats. Disarm an enemy. Only 5 gold? What a cheap bastard. Oh, the Doug Bog wants to die
Imperio.
too!
Crucial. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Yummy leech juice. Thank you for the tongue, Doug Bog. Spiders!
Imperial. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Spiders are easy. Right next to a town. Huh. Seems unlikely. Oh. A bag of gold there I missed last time I was here. Another dug bog. Alright, what do we gotta do? Last time it was flip it, so let's try Arresto Momentum.
Arresto momentum.
That doesn't do anything. Levioso didn't do anything. Oh yeah, maybe this one. Maybe Depulso.
Repulso.
No, he's not doing anything. Nothing doing.
Repulso.
Come on. That doesn't do anything. Flipendo?
Flipendo.
Slice and dangling dug bog. Okay, I can slice. No, he has to be dangling. Alright. Let's try Levioso. Levioso doesn't work. They're too heavy.
Protego.
My shield killed him. Okay, so there's no way to flip them. There's no way to dangle them. Oh, you do the tongue. You dangle them by the tongue. Levioso on the tongue? I bet that's what it is. Maybe there's another one over here. There is! Excellent. I gotta get out of the water though. There we go.
Defendo.
Yeah! Then Defendo. Beautiful. I think I got all the feats anyway.
I recall the statue near Irondale. Huh?
Alright, that was me. I take full credit.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Any rumors going around town?
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
You took care of that rampant dug bug.
Yep,
We're all so very grateful.
good.
Now life is as idyllic as it ever was.
Perfect. What about yourself?
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
You poor girl. Tell me about your shop.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Stuff that I can make myself. Would you like to buy my junk? Excellent. Junk. 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 Definitely junk. Green is junk. Blue is junk. And even purple. Junk. That's good enough for now. Whoa, what the heck's going
Thank
on
you
with
for your
that deer
business.
back there?
Hope you'll come and see me again.
Yes, ma'am. Dear, calm yourself. What the hell? Hey, kitty. Good kitty. I already took care of the rampant dog block. This house has 2 doors, and it's on an off angle.
I say, isn't there something different about this station?
Yeah, I already took care of him. Come on. Excuse me. Yummy leech juice. How am I doing on leech juice? Thank Merlin, the rampant dog bog is no more. Some brave soul finally put it to rest, and now we can have some peace. I doubt there has been such an affliction upon the land since the reign of Emmerich the Evil. It wasn't that bad. Maxed out on Moonstone. Cannot get more than 999. Ashwinder eggs, I can get more of those. Pork lump juice, I can get more of those. Where's the leech juice? Oh, here it is. 376. Yeah, I can get a lot more. The only thing I'm maxed out on is Moonstone. Keep collecting.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts.
You pay
Hey,
for destroying
gents.
our drills?
Yeah. Potato.
No, I'm not. Get a ranger stupefied. Are you a ranger?
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
I shall avenge your death.
How do I do that? Stupid.
Potato.
His bolts break through my shield. That's not it.
Potato. Imperial. Crucible.
That's the student. You're the one who
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
But thanks for the gold. Pork lump juice. I already got the moonstone. I'm maxed out on moonstone. Oh no, I don't want to go up further. I don't know where to go. To get those other conjurations? No idea. can't look up and down when I'm on the broom. Only left and right. Very annoying. Hogwarts is so awesomely cool. I wonder if this would make a good picture. Yeah, I bet it would. Depth of field, exposure, contrast, hide character. Yeah. And toggle the UI. Yeah. There we are. Gotcha. Copy, copy, pasty, pasty, export. Hogwarts. It's not that big a deal. What's taking so long? Discard the rest. Escape. Back to game mode. But I still don't know where I'm going. I think it's time to create a new character and start from scratch. Gryffindor this time. And then Hufflepuff. And then Slytherin. If I do decide to do Slytherin. I'll be right back. back. Whoops, I spoke too soon. Be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Except I forgot to get my drink. Let me get another drink. No, not more caffeine. Otherwise I'd never get to bed tonight. Just sparkling water. Slightly flavored. Lemon. See? Just sparkling water. Lemon. Less boring than regular water. New character. Should go a lot quicker this time. Second time through. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Presets. Yeah, I see. Yeah. No, let's be a chick this time. Yeah. Which one? No glasses this time. Oh, haircut. Yeah. Yeah. No. A bun? No. Ah, slightly less shaggy. Oh, but I like the bangs. Yeah. No, I gotta have the bangs. Bun with bangs. Yeah, could be. Yeah, that's good enough. Ah, color. Right. How about purple? You got purple? I want purple hair. Oh, purple. Blue, green. Oh, green is pretty nice. Cyan. Whoops. Pink. Reddish. Green, cyan. That's not bad. For a witch, not bad. Or purple. Not pink. Now let's go with cyan. Yeah. Complexion. What does that mean? Oh, I see. I don't know. Slight blush, I guess. Freckles and moles. Definitely freckles. Ooh, that's a lot of freckles. A little bit, some moles. Yeah, let's go with the freckles. Yeah. Scars and markings. Oh, scars. She could be scarred. Nah, that's hidden by the hair. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Kind of like it over the eye. Alright, let's do that one. Eye color. Oh, I don't know. Hey, you got purple? Purple. Ooh. Ooh, even better purple. Yeah. The second one from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's deeper. Yeah, let's do that one. Eyebrow color. Really? I can pick the color of the eyebrows? Wow. I don't know. Does that matter? Well, some of them are just wrong. Blue? No, that's just wrong. Can barely see the eyebrows under those bangs. Alright, let's do that. Oh, witch eyebrows. Look at this. I can pick my eyebrows. Oh, some of these eyebrows look a little evil. Yeah, not bad. A little too happy there. Unibrow. Well, that's not bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm no eyebrow expert. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Voice 1.
That was quite something.
Definitely not. Voice 2.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
There we go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I think I did story on the first one. Let's do easy on this one. Yeah, that's good.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
that she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't...
Hang on!
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Yep, I got that. One-way slope.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Aha! Got some gold. Starting gold.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Nice.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. The mini-map shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This pin is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. Path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. Investigate.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Now that's a wizard. Got his wizard book, got his sphere. 12, 14 feet tall. Something like that. Before I go that way, I want to look over here and see if there's another chest, treasure, bag of gold, something. Plus, I like destroying these things. I don't know why. Because target practice, that's why.
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
Oh.
But what could it be blocking?
Supposed to go that way. Not yet. Go get Professor Fig.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, let's get on with it.
What's this?
Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Gringotts. Or a particular room at Gringotts. I would have liked to ride the trains even more in-game, with speed control and decisions at forks, like go left, go right, go straight.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with a mouse, guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Yeah. Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Yes, sir. Let me just take a quick look around.
Revelio.
There's nothing else.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yes, Lumos. You've acquired the Wand Lighting Charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Yep, it's number 1. Tap 1 to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Deposo!
Stupefy.
Defecto! Confundo! Levioso! Protect Expulso! Confringo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm gonna follow the
What's
ancient
happening?
magic.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Lumos. Revelio.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Hold Cure during a pogo, stun enemies, stupefy, counterattack, stun enemies, take extra damage. Yes!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Starting gold.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
So awesome. And that was just the intro. It was just starting the game.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Oh, which one? Which one? Yeah, I think Explorer.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yes. A sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Yes, I accept.
Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Jerk.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Made it. No bunk beds here. Lots of books, desks, piles of books, chests, dressers. Quite homey, quite comfortable. Record player. No, I wouldn't call that a record player. It's more like the first version of a record player. A pen that writes by itself. Who knows what it's writing? Foggy mirror. Yeah, stove in the middle. Quite comfortable. Oh, look at that chimney. That's so weird. I love it. Gotta put more bends in it. Why not a spiral, a corkscrew in the thing? What the heck? I guess that's a wash your face wash basin? Never seen that before. Some tea. I'm not drinking that. Yeah, apple's fine.
Now, which way is the common room?
More dorms? What's over there? It's like a study. Oh, they expect me to start pilfering right away. Okay. Mine now. Yeah, it's like a study area. And more dorms downstairs, I think. I'll get to that later.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Yeah. But that's okay. I'll make it. Another chest. Oh, it's locked. Gotta find Mr. Moon. This style is completely different from the other common room. Ravenclaw. Oh, there's a snitch zipping around. Huh. That must be the entrance over there. It's completely different. Oh, here we go. Teleportation location. Which doesn't work.
Lumos.
I'm here. Hello? Hello? Hello?
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine.
Greetings,
starting
all
used to
fellow
this late.
Gryffindors. Cressida, Gareth, and Nellie.
Nellie
Alright.
will do anything for
Please get
attention.
down. A professor could arrive any moment. What did I do wrong this time?
Cressida.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Indeed.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it. Perhaps you just need a bit more practice. Yeah, practice.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast nonverbal spells?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Oof. Can most students cast nonverbally?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
This is my sister's I hope the professor catches her this time.
They'll do anything for a thrill.
I cast at her with the trip jig.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice, must be awkward, then you can do whatever you...
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Yes, she will. What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
You have a knack for potions too?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
Down. The professor could arrive any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yep.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels here?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Not afraid of heights, are you?
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Indeed. Have you ever encountered a dragon?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
Good point. Nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivanders again. I could open wand boxes all day.
Well,
Revelio.
I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, I gotta collect the discs and put them in here. House chess place, yes. What else? Ignatia, wake up.
Change the screen if you don't need it.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Yes, ma'am.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Barufio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, and as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. Once he said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with buffalo on his chest. That's from the first book, I think. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Huh. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Right. I gotta remember to do that.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Now,
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
And chests to pilfer. More starting gold.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a Flue Flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Name for map. Hogwarts is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Select the South Wing region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A or D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with space. Central Hall. How about I just click on it?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My sister will be home for the holidays.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
That's right. What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yes, there is.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes, but the supplies can wait. I need to learn more spells. Like Accio to grab that page out of the air.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Alright. This symbol, pin shield symbol, represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Collection chests, field guide pages, demiguise statues, astronomy tables. Yeah. Some quests are locked by spell and/or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and/or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing Professor's Assignments page or as quest rewards. Track a quest with right-click to continue. Defense against the Dark Arts class. The field guide map shows Professor Hecat's class is in the lower section of the astronomy wing. I could get lost in this castle. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. That gets me Levioso. Ah, Accio. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class is in the astronomy wing. This castle is enormous. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find the way. Track.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, sir. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Excellent. Charmed compass. New item unlocked. I missed what it said. Go to Charms class. Cast Charms compass. Charms compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
They're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like its upfront fresh snow.
Anyone back?
to watch you try.
Revelio. Revelio.
Good kitty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Garlic would
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
I couldn't agree more. I find the girls to be messier than trolls, truth be told. I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep thinking of that.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, You all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio, yes. Steady your wand, guide it along the path. Okay, got it. No problem.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Eccentric.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Thank you for shutting up, Professor. The summoning charm Accio pulls the target closer to the caster. Tap the assigned key to cast Accio and pull the target closer. Tap the key again to cease casting the spell. Alright. 4.
That's it!
Oop.
Stay focused.
Too far.
Splendid! Not to worry.
Come on. Really gotta stop it early.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us do this. There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Well done.
Quite impressive. Be sharp. Phew.
Splendid!
Barely.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
That's it!
Watch this. That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Nicely done. Be sharp. Phew.
Very good. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thanks.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Wagandu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thanks.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Quest complete. Charms class. Well, let's check that out. Challenges, quests, 2 main story quests, yep. 4 main story quests. Legendary cape, oh yeah. Nice gloves, legendary gloves. Okay. And field guide pages. Oh, I still need one more. Appearances, yeah. Legendary gloves, yeah. Oh man. Additional content. Oh, I got the additional content already. Unexpected this is. Revelio pages. Yep. I gotta do this all over again. Yay! Black leather gloves, standard, no magical properties. I'll take it. Especially since I don't have any other pair to wear. The appearance menu allows you to assign, your selection includes, yeah, okay. Legendary gloves. Charms Professor gloves. Nah, legendary is nice. Face wear, spectacles. No, I don't want spectacles. Not for this character. A flat cap? Hell no. Neckwear. Oh, a scarf. Gotta have a scarf. This game is so full of scarves. OMG, we gotta have a scarf. Traditional school robe. Of course I want the robe. Outfit. Prefect vest uniform. Well, yeah, I don't want to be walking around in my pajamas. Alright, that's it. And nothing, nothing, nothing. The journey begins.
Revelio. Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thanks.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay, later.
Revelio.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Revelio.
Duelist attire? There it is.
Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your
Someone's brewing up something.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Okay. Haven't seen the talking mirror before. That's new.
Revelio.
Must be on a different level. I gotta contact Mr. Moon. Again.
Revelio.
Wand handles. Yes. Oh, we can't do anything with that yet. Yeah. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Well, I know that already, but thanks. Yeah, this is Fig's classroom. That's right. It's a nice classroom. I just love looking at all the stuff, all the props. Oh yes, the game expects me to steal from my professors. Trimmed school robe. Is trimmed better than a regular robe? No, he's right here. I just stole right behind his back. Well, this is better. Does it look better? Oh, it does look better. Yeah. I like the armbands. Outfit. Duelist attire. Well appointed. Better defense. That's kind of disgusting, but I'll take it. Inventory. Oh yeah, a page. Yes, thank you. But I can't click on this yet, so don't put the exclamation mark there because I can't satisfy it. And I can't talk to him right now. No talking. Okay. I'll come back later.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What is that a picture of? Can't even tell.
Revelio.
Where's that flying page? I'm already lost.
Revelio.
Oh. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Okay.
My family has been
Thank you for
sourced
telling me.
for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say. Revelio.
Now from here, where is the central hall? Side quests are now available. Available side quests, diamonds, can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flag and discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Yes, true. think I need to turn around and go the other way. I still don't know my way around. Wow. Such an idiot. Right.
Revelio. Revelio.
Central Hall.
If I had to pick one shop, it would be Glad Rag.
Central Hall is not very central. In the library annex. I guess that sort of makes sense.
Very helpful, don't you find?
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true. Limford of Stinchcombe is her nose.
Fear is weakness.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I agree. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Already figured that part out, but thanks. Are there any other paintings like this here?
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
A stairway and a statue of a big fat guy with some cauldrons or pots or something. Kind of looks like it's right around here.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. I was always in trouble, I was.
Gotcha. But what was it? Oh, wand handles. Yeah, I did collect this one. Marbled lilac. Yeah, I was trying to get her to wield it, but I can't yet. Field guide pages. No, not Hogsmeade. Nothing new? Interesting. But it's still counted. Spectacles, who cares? Regalia gloves, yeah, okay. There he is. Big fat guy.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh, they're not butterflies, they're moths. I was calling them butterflies before.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yep.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks to
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I'm definitely telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Thank you.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Like moth to a frame.
Revelio.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing wrong with it. It's about the only place that doesn't come with pictures and counseling and muggles.
My aunt. I imagine I'm protected, Mark. And my aunt knows how to find the way.
I thought about transferring to both battles just
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Indeed.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen skeleton work so fast.
Revelio.
Stealing from the library. True Flames location.
Revelio.
I'll have to find a key or something to open those. It's been so long I don't remember. Tea in the library? I guess. It is indeed locked. Thank you for telling me. Ah. Got another field guide page, but it didn't say anything. Collections. Quests. Cobalt Regalia. An ensemble for those with poise and refinement. Pfft, that's not me. Earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. Ah. Well, let's... Right. Let's see what that looks like. But where's the... Oh, it's just an appearance. Ah. Cobalt Regalia. An ensemble for those with blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. It's inside. Lilac Ensemble. Charms Professor. No. That's Prisoner. No. Victorian Garb. Prefect. School. Duelist. Since we're going with purple, let's go with purple. Lilac Ensemble. Boy, those pantaloons look awful, but I'm going to keep it for the time being. Beats going around in pajamas. Yeah. What? Oh yeah, I did finish one of those. Yes. Okay.
Revelio.
Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I tend to agree with that.
Horrible at those. They always look like my grandmother's hands.
Why aren't you asking me to join the devil pool?
God, it's been so long I don't remember how to get the code. Where's the code?
Married, you're getting married.
You are such a new mind.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, there's a key upstairs somewhere. Well, didn't I take notes? Check my notes. Tarantula. Hydra. Decorous vest school uniform. Which mannequins? Alright, that's done. Got some more stuff. Ah, I gotta be level 4 for that. Can't even see what it looks like. Maybe I can. Ah, I see. Okay. I got a conjuration, but I don't even have the room of requirement yet. Huh. This is a good place to end off. I gotta go to bed. It's getting late. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, owls, yeah. Save it. There we are. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna have to get out of here. Nobody watching, but I'll raid out anyway. Who to raid? Who to raid? Yeah, this one.